Hello and welcome back. Not much going on today. Just little old Sly Cooper. Getting everything up and running. We're gonna run around town for a bit, making sure to grab all of the clue bottles. And I believe we have to have Bentley come pick up the upgrade, because it's an upgrade for Bentley, I believe. And I believe it's an upgrade that we specifically want for the achievement, the trophy. Oh, did I turn the game volume down? Whoopsie. I think 25 is good. Good. Okay. Alright. So as I was saying, we're going to grab all the clue bottles, but I think I have to pick up all the clue bottles with Bentley. And if I'm not incorrect, I believe that every single other mission in this level is started by Sly. So we have to go like just now or any other point. I don't really remember. But we're just gonna go. We're gonna climb everything. We're just gonna grab clue bottles. Yep. Now, it might be easier to come do these clue bottles after we enter the next mission. But fuck you, you're not my dad. I'm gonna do this when I want to. And I want to do this now. How that doesn't have a top on it, I don't know. Whee! Whee! If I remember correctly, there aren't that many clue bottles that are just on the ground. Because they really wanted to sell the point that it's, like, kind of need. Damn. I feel like it's on the edge there. Ooh, he's got something in his pocket. Let's see what it is. It's a silver medal. Trash. Stupid suicide. Okay. Yeah. Bro, what? They really, like, get up here. And this one's a bastard already. Nope, that's not it. So then how do you want me making that jump? You want me to jump off the wolf statue? Very awkward taco placement. Ah, no, they want you to climb down here. Got it. Hello. Now let's stay up here real fast, go around. Well, can't do anything about you, can You gonna move, or are we gonna still be an asshole about this? Well, which button is it? R2. Motherfuck. Fuck off. It's like, would you kindly? Giant attack robot. Sure, Bentley, sure. I'm not paying attention to any on the inside. Sounds like this one might be on top of it. Okay. How do I get up there? I see, says the blind man. Oh! And that was slides. Room, there's nothing in it, so there's no reason to go that way. Yeah, this one's like a slow collection process, but I actually am kind of okay with that as opposed to the last level, which I just didn't like. Whoop, whoop. Okay. That one, yep. This way. Or that one on the side. I just want to clear out the ones on the wall first before I start looking on the fringes. Wait, I got this. No. Dude. No. It's magnetic, dude. I mean, yes, I think that's the point, but fuck. It's not supposed to be that kind of magnetic. Weak. Does this one have a red dot on it? Nope, we can just pick it up. Oh, it might be under this. Not yet focusing on that one. I'll go back to it. Like it's lower. There you are. I knew you were. Okay, how do I get to you? See, that's a well-hidden one I kind of love. But I don't hate any of the placements. I don't hate this level. In fact, I really, really like this level. Except for when they put two guards like this, because they start taking a lot to actually kill. Oh, okay. For normal sly moves. It's just like, wow. He's got a shiny pocket, but got a small bottle with my name on it. I think I want to check around the outside before going further into the... prison. Well, I'll take that. Oh, wait, I have a treasure on me. I forgot about the treasure. Can't take damage with the treasure, it'll break. I don't believe there's any, but I'll still head this way just in case. Anymore, because there was one up here, but we picked it up earlier. And then I don't believe there are any down here, because we already walked down here with Bentley. I didn't grab any, which probably wasn't the best idea. Like I should have just grabbed them when I seen them. Not when I heard them, when I seen them. And I'd be able to get them. But that's not exactly easy with Bentley all the time, so... not exactly the worst thing. Oh, what's fun, too, is that the room you get into with the safe is not at all related to any mission. So you could just go in whenever. You don't have to wait for nothing. Okay, we've already done this. I don't think I'm done with the outside. Yep. Got this whole, like, undercarriage part. Is that a sleeping bat? Motherfucker. All of the little pigeons. I think this one stumped me for a while, just because I got so used to looking around in high spots in this level. That's totally related to a mission, and I'm just forgetting it right now. I didn't even know it dealt damage. I do not want to get into the job when I have a treasure on my back. Expertly dodged. Now, the only reason I'm going to head straight back to the safe house from here is because I have a treasure on my back, and on the off chance that I run into another treasure, I will want to have my back open for it. Let's just head back real quick, respawn some enemies. Who gives a fuck? Not me. Bump bump. Oh, did I take a look at the items in the shop last time? I don't know if I did. Okay, he's got adrenaline burst. I don't like that one, if I'm being honest. It's kind of bad, in my opinion. It's funny. It's really fucking funny. Because Bentley just runs like a fucking Looney Tunes character. He's got the Sonic speed feet, although they don't move in a figure eight, they just move in circles. And it has the little, like, car shred noise. It's amazing. It's nowhere near as good as it is in... good feeling to use as it is in Slivery, in my opinion. We've got here another one. I'm gonna hold off on that. Just do this one. No? There's one around here that usually gives me the slip at different points. Like, I want to say here. Yep, that one. Because that one I can actually get to as Bentley. So I would occasionally find it as Bentley because I'd be running around the levels. But for whatever reason, after that, it just, like, disappears from my mind that it ever exists. And this one's a bitch. Because that one's just mean. I didn't walk over here, I don't think. I've got both of them to deal with, but I want what's in his pocket, so... Oh, good! They go in different directions. That's handy for me, bad for them. Okay. That might be... Oh, nope. It's right here. I'm gonna say that might be up on the bridge. Alright, I might be willing to head in. I'll just take a look around this side of town again. On the floor this time, just to make doubly sure. Hell, I'll even walk this way. Towards the entrance to the prison. And it pays off. Bum, bum. I like it because it's like a playground, this whole level. Ow. Okay, yeah, I might go into the prison. My goodness. No, fuck off. Oh, hello. That's just good timing. Hi. I forgot about your existence. You know, climbing the wall. Climbing the wall for half of these clues is very interesting because they're so high up. Hi. I'll go for it. Who's gonna stop? What are you gonna do? Sit on me? Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Whatever. He's whatever. Yeah, fucking get his ass. Okay. Now we are inside the prison. That one's easy. Oh. That was just a mistake. Yep, that's another one. Okay. If I time it so that's the last one, I can then run back. I can then run back. Okay, so that's another one, and I'm looking for the last non-found clue bottle. Oh. Okay. We'll try that up from the wall instead. Well, this might work, actually. Okay. Now we're looking for the last one. Yep. Okay, you fucker. Where were you? That's a wolf. Where the fuck did the bat come from? Or did I literally witness a guard spawning in? Okay. Well. Well. So we'll go back, get this treasure in, and we will swap to Bentley so he can go grab his upgrade, and then I think we have to use a combination of that and 2 other gadgets that we already have to finish off a flashlight guard. Alright. Didn't exactly think about my way out of here, but that's alright with me. Go. Come on. I tend to do this one, I think. I think this is generally how I do it. I get the bottle, and then I run back. Whee! I don't typically need the money all that much. Like, I don't go for as many pickpockets as I'm doing now. Or going for all the treasures. But the reason I'm doing that is so that I can get all of the gadgets, which is another trophy, so... Yay for trophy hunting! Yay! Alright, Bentley. You know what? Just because it's funny, even though I know I want to have some loot saved over for the next episode, just because it's funny, I at least want to show off Adrenaline Rush. It's too funny not to do. So yeah, I think it's Size Destabilizer. I don't know if it's Snooze Bomb. Anyway, we'll run, and then I think it's Health Extractor. Well. And it just eats so much. Now, the one good thing about this is that it's completely silent. Apparently. So, like, guards. Oh, we're out. We're out of juice. Gotta run the rest of the way. Anyway. Oh. Here we go. And it's just right here. You just crawl in. No traps or nothing. Safe's just here. Oh, damn, do I need Sly? I'm foolish. Well, I'll at least hold off on having Adrenaline Rush until I absolutely fucking need it. I'm gonna shit myself if it's like I actually need to bring Bentley here for the next episode. I could have fucking sworn. I love that phrase. I could have sworn it. Like, yeah, I would have staked my name on it, but it was 1000% there. But here we are. And the camera doesn't get caught.
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. That Contessa is smarter than I'd thought. I believe the code is 248.
Well, wow. That doesn't look like a Bentley move at all. Long toss.
You've gotten the long toss move.
Weird. I'm a bit weirded out, honestly. I don't... So if the size to stabilize... If the size of the stabilizer isn't here, we'll have to come back and get that trophy. Oh, well. Let's just go do some missions, shall we? And I know exactly the one I want to start with. It's the one in the boat that we avoided doing earlier. This isn't the one in the boat, but alright.
Sly, those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I pose like a statue, the guards walk on by, then pow! I hit them from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
He's such a silly little goober. Also, hi, Bentley. Don't fall in the boats. Just do whatever missions in whatever order, it's fine. What? But, what? What? Huh? Were we not supposed to go in that specific direction? I guess not. I guess we're supposed to go this way. At least.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
Oh, now we go this way. Oh, what? Oh, don't want that. It's just me breaking all the statues so I can get into positions easier. Hello? Okay. It just didn't want me to do it. So, okay. I thought I was out of your line of sight, but I guess my foot moved. And that's enough recompense. Gets a bit dicier when it gets to the middle of the bridge and you gotta watch both sides. I'm not
This
made of
mob's all
money.
set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
Alright, you do that. These ones are, I wouldn't say harder, but they're more just like fighting all three of them at once. And that could be a little annoying, but if I can take one of them out immediately and then get my shock on the other one, then you should be good. I don't want to drop it too early, like last time. Gotcha, bitch.
Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
Okay. The reason I like to head immediately is because it's not based on any sort of time frame. It's just how soon can you kill the guard. And for me here, if it's a flashlight guard, I want to be at the earlier part of the bridge so I can just kill them. And I could start the fight sooner and just beat them out. Of course, I could just kill them with the shock cane, but that's not like the whole point of the levels. Just be a little stealthy, be a little sneakster. Now, what can be bad here is because there are two bats, the other one can summon other dudes if he decides to do that instead of attack. Yeah, they run over so fast you can't make it to the very end of the bridge. They just run over. They're fast. They're speedy boys. Okay, what do we got? Flashlight now. Yeah. They're running like they're in combat, and that's what makes it a little scary to try and go to the very end of this side of the bridge. But you just gotta wait a little bit. Around.
This bomb is ready. Cover me. I'm on the move.
And then there's this one. It's a shame, too, because the one in front has a shiny pocket. Not that I've been pickpocketing them so far. Oh, yeah, they like to fuck up their own pathing, and that can get really annoying if you're trying to fuck with them. And I believe the last one, this guy, sometimes forgets what he's doing. And he just fucks off and goes and kills Bentley.
Another one's in place. I'm moving to the other side of the bridge.
Also, too many shot canes and not enough health drops, and I can't use it. Okay, what do you got? Flashlight guard. Ooh. So, yeah. It's a wonderful Monday morning. Shouting into the void here, it feels like.
The last charge is set. Let's get out of here. That takes care of the power to the security system.
I used to hold off on doing that one as a kid because I thought that it being like a... Okay. I thought it being like certain other missions where it's like you destroy a part of the level design would make it like not something you could traverse anymore. So I was like, well, I have all these missions. I'd like to have the bridge. But yeah, no, you still have the bridge. It's just like damaged. That's it. Ooh. I think he'll wake up if I try to blast past him. I don't want to do that one yet. I want to get on the boots. Wolves are fucking cheapskates. Hoodwink taught me nothing.
Okay, Sly. In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
Is that... No, he doesn't have a shiny in his pocket. He's not happy to see me. There's no banana. Oh, so since the last stream, I hopped on Night Rain like a bunch and knocked that out.
Psst, Murray. Hey, Murray.
Huh? Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice, and I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
Be like, Murray, I can't handle the 51st one. You can jump, okay, yep. It's just good business, alright. Die.
Face the Murray.
What you're supposed to do is go like, and just like kill a bunch of them by sending them into the traps.
The Murray stands tall.
Well, you just end them as fast as you want.
15 trails.
The spotlights too.
The Murray chucks up 20.
But yeah. They slap you though.
My unstoppability is supreme.
50 foes. I do like the little number counter on the side.
The pink terror strikes again.
I'm surprised the others survived the assault rifle.
47 going to heaven. 48, there's no debate. 50, eat that, you incarcerating suckers. Is that antisocial enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary? Bring it on!
Never change, Murray. Never change. I don't know why it sends me directly back to base, but it sure does. Like, all the missions that you have after this point are Sly related anyway. I mean, it's not like Bentley does nothing. You just, like, stay in control of Sly for most of it. Ow. I want whatever he's having. Oh, okay. This could be a kind of annoying guy to pickpocket. And it's nothing but a bronze medal. Yeah, ain't nothing but a hound dog. Oh, give me that. Give me that. I want it. 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 If it's a medal, I'm not picking another guard's pocket in the next 2 episodes. Okay, but it is a gold medal, so like... Here, I'll settle it. If it's... Okay. You can fuck off. Fuck off. How? How even on that one? How? Yeah, guard sight lines, especially non-flashlight guard sight lines are... Okay, well now you're just a dick. Now you just didn't want me to get fucking jack shit. Fuck off. Fuck off with your bitch ass self. Do not collect $300. Yeah, they're both like at the other side. Let's get on in. To me, this is like supposed to be the normal way you get into the ring. Okay, let's see. Okay, but what's the third mission again? The one that I didn't want to step in earlier. Yeah. Okay. I'll save the lightning ring for last.
Sly, I need your help getting a handle on the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest.
Oh, Sly, you silly goose. I don't believe this is any good. Yeah, you'll need to jump back over here. Get it accurately. Oh! No coinage, just
Nice
straight
work.
to the key.
Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
You'll be able to know if it's a good spot or not if the circle goes green. This one's easy. Some of these get a bit fucky, but with time travel, we should be able to more accurately get these easily. Okay. That one's farther from everybody else, so let's go this way. Okay. I didn't want to land. Okay. Okay. The pipe of sadness. Oh. Yep. I forget about that one. I've got to go back for it. That's fine. Alright, where's your... Yeah, you're right on top of it. Alright, so this is where you would need the alarm clock or Tom. But there's a level later where you strictly need the alarm clock. And we also have longer throw now, so... Alright, let's see if we can... get up here really fast. And I believe it's... Yeah. We shouldn't be able to read the code exactly from here, but we can get the picture from here. Now, whether those are 7s or 1s, I don't know, but Bentley will figure it out. So we shall ride our rolling boots to victory. This guy's on the move. I love when they just clear the streets. Okay, that's the encryption algorithm. Where do we have to get to? Okay. I think I'll climb around this. Oh my god. The fucking camera getting caught on shit. Yep, that'll work. This one might even be pretty clear. We'll see. Yeah, that's pretty clear. It's not, like, perfect, but you can at least make out that it is clearly a 7 and not a 3, so we're Gucci. But we ain't guilty. Gucci guilty. It's something fragrance for men, I don't know. Can you guys fuck off? Okay. I'm trying not to itch myself from all the... I've got a bunch of bug bites all over me. It's not great. Okay. Made it. Alright, this one's a bitch. More than the other ones. This one's a bitch. Yep, you think that's where you need to go, but nope, you gotta go right here. Oh! The timing is a pain in the butt. And it's 3.14, so it's like, it's the easiest one for me to know.
That should be enough codes. Nice work, partner.
It's pie! Okay. So now we're gonna do this one. Close to the Contessa. Don't worry, it has nothing to do with the tank.
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
Yep. Before that, I'm just real quick gonna put some anti-itch cream on myself so I stop itching my freaking leg. Woo! Alright. And I've got just the thing, the alarm clock. Here's the trouble. Here's the trouble. When you accidentally alert the fucking other bystander guard. Like, you weren't supposed to be here. Fuck off. Okay. Ooh, I want what's in his pocket. I love how she's a little faster than the guards, so they technically have to keep up by going just a little bit faster. Like here, as an example, we got the guard probably up there. Thankfully, there wasn't one. I took a look-sees. This one's one of the worst ones in my opinion, because it's just a long hallway.
Who goes there, huh? Where are my gods?
Alright, now where does she go? I kinda hate this one, because I get her guard's keys, and then I can't tell whether I'm supposed to go right or left to get to her next position sooner. And then it's backwards. Why did I go in this order? I could try to climb up the railing. I love how there are this many ways to get into the prison. And a good thing, too. With silent obliteration, you can actually, like, kill the last guard, and the second guard will come running, as you'll be close enough to have created the noise for silent obliteration to do its job. Yeah, you can do a little cheat scheme. Just one, right? Just one. No, you don't. He saw me. He 1000% saw me. But I'm just better. I gotta kill him fast. I know he's got a thing in his pocket, but I maybe don't have the time for that. Oh, that's gonna bounce funny. Okay. You didn't hear it, but it bounced funny. Come on. Yeah, their spotlights are actually really good in this level. Like, they're somewhat realistic with their placements. There's just barely
They're gone again.
barely a spot where you can sneak in between them. Yep, and then this one's all the way there. Fuck off! Fuck off! I have to kill this motherfucker. Now this is gonna get fucking weird. Okay, so because the fucking bitch-ass motherfucker spotted me, look at all this room I have to be an absolute fucker. Okay, there. being completely accurate. Yeah, that should be good enough. Don't even have to waste a... Okay. Was not expecting him to run the way that he did. Alright. That's alright. I deserve that. Whoopsie. No. Actually, is this silent? Them down there didn't hear it, but she certainly did, but she's not supposed to. You're not supposed to do that. Whee! Tank patrol schedule.
Huh? Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're all fired.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
And then I believe our final mission, lightning action. We might have 1 or 2 left after this. What the hell? There's a way of getting up there from here. Ow. Jesus! Where the fuck did you come from? My goddamn! If I had my paraglider, what I wouldn't give. How about some integrity of beating the game as normal? Fair enough. Well, alright. Walk. Speed. Speed. That was anticlimactic as fuck. Okay. Slap. Let a bitch in. How? Be honest, Mr. Batman. How? What even? I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. You too. Okay, now how do I get to lightning round? Over there. Well, actually.
Okay, Sly, that's it. The Contessa's giant attack robot.
Look, Bentley, with all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Uh-huh, yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation.
Yeah. Just about. Now this is the hardest one to get to, so understandably.
The lightning rod starts to glow.
Oh, motherfucker. How am I failing this already?
Get clear when the lightning rod starts to glow red. That means a lightning bolt is on the way.
My problem is that they're always glowing red. Okay. Just completely fucking miss the hooks. Why don't you? Anyway. Leave me alone! Okay. How do I get on top of you? This one I might accidentally hook onto something below me, but nope, there we go. Yeah, any that take, like, multiple buildings to get to, I generally go for first. Oh, did I not complete that first one? Shit. I thought I did. Wait, but it doesn't have a marker over it, so it's done? Oh, no, not quite. Gotta wait for this guy. Is that a shiny in your pocket? Oh. He's happy to see me. Okay. What the hecky? If I had the paraglider. I don't have my paraglider, man. I'm just gonna go on this one. Come on. Yeah, see, I thought I got all of them. You're fucking stupid. Brother. Oh my goodness gracious. Jeez, man. That's gonna be a problem. This is confusing. Okay.
Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
I know. done some. Wait, where's this fucking spotlight? Yep. Gotcha, bitch. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, this one's fucked. Because now it's the last one. And the last one's always the worst. Because it's just striking that one constantly. This is at least the best one in my opinion for trying to get to it. Because it's got places to jump off right away. Sweet. Hey, Captain Roman. I am winning.
Attack robot!
Yo, we killed that giant attack robot. Let's go, baby. Thanks, Bentley. Never change.
Thanks to your recent efforts, we're ready to attempt a Murray rescue. I call this plan the Trojan Tank. Step 1.
Yeah.
We use the Contessa's keys to steal one of her tanks. I'll jump in and drive while you keep out of sight by crawling underneath. With some luck, the guards won't notice anything out of the ordinary and open the prison gates for us. We casually roll in and then blast the security doors to Murray's cell block. Once inside, you'll need to improvise your way up to the guard control center and open the doors leading down to solitary confinement. Let's hope Murray hasn't cracked under the Contessa's hypnosis.
I love how he's like, you'll have to improvise. Like, what? You fucking what, Bentley?
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
Go, funny turtle man. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Bomb. Bomb. Another bomb. 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 Gotcha, bitch. Oh! I hate you. I hate that specific spotlight.
I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads. There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving.
Slivis Raccoonus. Whoa. So how things been, Captain Roman? How you doing?
I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
I hope all is good. As I'm keeping pace with the Trojan tank.
We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers!
Not the most foolproof plan, I'll be honest. But then again, there's no, like, guard station right by the gate, so that's the Contessa's fault.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with a turret.
Alakablam.
Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you.
And, like, it's a tank.
I'm having some trouble.
Brother's been home since Wednesday, so I've been hanging out with him. Nice!
I'll catch up.
Just got engaged. Them and the future missus are looking at venues today. Fucking nice. Good for them. Ow. I'm losing a fight to spiders. You'll have to improvise your way.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming now.
We cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
I'm not seeing your messages pop up on the feed. That might be a problem with the... There might be a problem with the Twitch browser link. I'll have to figure that out later, maybe. Okay. Thanks, asshole. I tried to make it swift and easy, but you just wanted to be a dick about it. Gosh, these guys. Okay. I love when they fall over and die like that. What's this one all about? Whee! Maybe I still got to redo my stream elements overlays. Yeah. So how's the audio? I mean, I took a listen on the video, and it seems pretty good mixing wise. Oh, that guy's not supposed to be up and about right now. Give me your pocket. Watch. Your audio right now much better. That's good. But like, it's by game. See, like, this is at, like, 25%. So I know that's good for this. But, like, for Danganronpa, it'd be put at 25%. So, like, it's per game. It's not just whatever hardware gets used. It's kind of iffy, too, because I have to absolutely change my volume when I go out to D&D, so... I'm not sure what this line is here for. At least not yet. It might be for something later. Yeah, that is the tough part. Hey, gold pocket watch. Nice. Bentley! Come here!
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
Okay. Now this is pretty funny because we just jumped down. Hello. Ow. So for reference, Roman, this is a PS2 emulation officially done by Sony for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. So something nifty that they've added is this little rewind and the load save feature. And also visual presets like this default. It's also got aspect ratio. Now I have it on original aspect ratio, but like you could also do wide zoom, which is basically how I remember this game from back on PS2. Like this is how it would kind of look on my CRT, but I just have it to 4:3 because that's just what looks fine. Yee. Change region. Yeah, because you could change to the PAL version or the USA version for the different things. Oh, Jesus. I thought there was something. I thought you could. There we go. Custom button assignments, and you could change all the buttons. All the things. So a whole bunch of stuff going on.
Oh, that looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice, and he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
The power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
I never played this game as a kid. I just opened up Nintendo Switch Online for the first time and discovered my childhood treasure trove. That's kind of tight. I'll be like, it's strange because my childhood related to Nintendo really only came into being when we got a Wii. Because before that, my only exposure to Nintendo was our cousins having a Super Nintendo, and that was for Super Mario World. And so I got to Nintendo stuff a lot later.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
But I did get to GameCube era because there was a time where it's like, oh, I wanted to play GameCube, like I wanted to play Smash Bros. Melee. But in order to do that, you had to have a GameCube, and I didn't know this at the time. I didn't know that the Wii could actually run GameCube games if you had the disc. So I bought a GameCube. I was like, okay. But that also led to me buying a whole bunch of other GameCubes. But the GameCubes back then, it was insane. You could go into a GameStop, and if they had the GameCube, guess what? You could walk out with it for $30. That's insane to me.
Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
Yee. The Wii era goes insane.
What's that sound? Angry. Get gone.
I want to highlight Murray's fucking responses here. They're just too good. Like some of the things he says in this operation. There's one in particular that I want to let him go crazy on. Come on. Come on. There is a way to play slide 2 and 3 that I could get up and running for you. The only problem is that on the Trilogy collection that they made for PlayStation 3, they messed with the aspect ratio without changing overlay stuff. So like the Binocucom menu is just like completely broken. And that sucks. But what can you do? So that's why I prefer the original PS2 versions all the way, and I'm glad that they decided to emulate them and throw them up here. And the rewind function and all that other stuff is just really handy. It's really good. It's very pro-consumer. Boop-a-doop.
All clear.
And now the GameCube's a collector's item, so it's expensive. Not as expensive as a Nintendo Wii.
Pot short and stout. Tip me over and I'll
smash
smash
up
up
everything.
everything. Ah!
I need to get that again.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything.
What? Oh. Hello? 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 Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. But yeah, like, GameCube for me, some absolute hitters. Like, I never owned Wind Waker, but I own it now. But back then, all I had for GameCube was... I grabbed a bunch, but, like, the main ones were Super Mario Sunshine and Luigi's Mansion, and Smash Bros. Melee that I mentioned before.
I'm on it.
I also got Kirby Air Ride, but I am bad at Kirby Air Ride, so I'll need to give that one a shot again at a different time. I'm not good at racing games in general. Yeah, we'll just deal with this now. The Doritos hacking chips. Doritos Locos Hacos. Ah. I don't know what it is. Specifically the hacking music in this part of the game is really loud. It's always been really loud for me. Like, obviously, it's also repetitive. Like, it's to the point where I don't even think that this is included in the original soundtrack by Peter McConnell, because it's not. It's just a bunch of repetitious noise. Okay, let's get this. Don't die to a Dorito. Don't die to a Dorito after the fact. There we go.
There you go.
Still gotta play Zelda. Yeah, me too. I'm sad. I've only beaten one Zelda game. Now he's inconsolable. Yeah, the noise. Okay. I can't see. Come on, buddy. His funny as fuck noise. Oh, well, we got it. I was the PlayStation kid,
My head.
but I didn't play every PlayStation game.
What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free. Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
Murray, lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
The mindless hippo is free.
I'm on it.
It's time to reevaluate some life choices. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so for me, the first Zelda game I ever beat was Breath of the Wild, and, like, I've tried a bunch of them out, and I've gotten through some of them at different, like, intervals. Like, I got through over half of A Link Between Worlds, which is a really good 3DS game, but, like,
You lousy, no good head
I just
shrieker.
never stick with
Come
them.
now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
Such displaced hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
This is just so funny. Thanks. I think I am legitimately damage boosting. If they knock me and forward, it's good stuff. I can also just avoid getting blasted. Ooh, that one did a lot more damage than the first one. Sorry, Bentley. Yeah, I had a feeling that one was gonna hit me. Yep, it's just about running at her.
Ah, she's getting away.
The only one I beat was Breath of the
Don't
Wild,
worry,
and that
pal.
makes me
We'll find her.
sad.
With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
I haven't even finished... Thank you, Wizard. I haven't even finished Tears of the Kingdom yet.
It was great. The gang had been reunited and it was all because of me.
Yo, that's fair. Also, Bentley's mom on the back of the van.
Because of me.
Hi, Bentley's mom. How you doing?
Even the van ride out of town was like a party. Murray had to pull over twice because he was laughing so hard. But despite all the jokes, I think something had changed.
Oh, Roman, the car is a stick ship. So there's a joke of earlier that was Murray gets in a truck and he's like, "It's okay, I know how to drive a stick ship," because that's the van's car. And then later, Bentley, because he saved the crew just now, he's like climbing out of the jungle, facing all his fears, being alone in isolation. And apparently the most terrifying part for him is learning how to drive stick ship.
Since childhood, the three of us had never been apart. And our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought. Needless to say, we took a few weeks off before getting back to work. And for the first time in my life, Murray let me drive.
Love that little guy. Ooh, episode 5. It's a steep learning curve. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, that's cool. Like, you focused a lot on Pokemon on your Nintendo, and then you did have a PS2, but you used it to play Star Wars Battlefront. There. A tangled web. I believe it goes back to Sly as being the narrator. One of the reasons why I'm starting streaming, or I'm going around streaming, is so I could go through a bunch of these like single player games because like it's really easy for me to go through and like start up these single player games, but it's very hard for me to like keep going. Like I'll go, oh, I'm done with the episode. Okay, I'll stop playing and then I'll just go do whatever. Like I'll finish a mission and then I'll be like, okay, it's time to go. Um, and something like that kind of happens with Zelda, where it's like, and then I don't finish it. But by streaming, it's like I kind of have like a feeling of an obligation to do so, and I like doing that. It's amazing how fast I can get through some of these games, just by happenstance. But yeah, we're good with it. And so like by streaming, I hope I will eventually get to the Zelda catalog and knock off some big ones. My big thing about that though is that I need to get a capture something for my 3DS, like the ability to connect it to my monitor so that I can stream it that way. Because I have Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask HD on there. And then I'll have to get my Wii set up, but that won't take too long for Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the GameCube. 3DS capture cards don't come cheap. Yeah, I know. But like that's the part of the thing with starting getting this started up now, and also why I'm not immediately starting by going with like 3DS games. Because let's be honest here, Roman. Like you've played Three Houses. I think that Three Houses is probably a pretty good game to stream. But you know what else is really good to stream? There are 3 freaking 3DS Fire Emblem games that I have, or I guess 5 if you count all of the Fates games as separate, which I don't really, but I guess they do take that much time. Like I just have titles on the 3DS that I otherwise maybe wouldn't get to completing on my own. So that's part of the fun, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna let this rip now. Oh.
Time for a little payback. The Contessa, having escaped us in the prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate. It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thievius Raccoonus describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries. It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
Sly Cooper and the gang in a tangled web. Oh, that should not be nearly as pixelated as it is. What the hell happened? That is not what that normally looks like. What the shit? Anyway, I'm glad it started on this. Okay, there's the health extractor, so I need to buy that. And let's see. Oh! I can afford the Raging Inferno flop. It's funny that they sell that to you right after. Okay, so let's exit to episode menu. Now let's just make sure. Oh, that'll take some fucking doing. Snooze bomb, reduction bomb, health extractor. Oh, hold on. I think I can also get a guard in episode 2's safe house. Womp. Yeah, but like you played Three Houses more than I did, so I'm thinking that you could probably do it easily. All right, run into the elephant spotlight. Give me a guard. Come on, come on, dude! Fucking walk over here, jackass! Don't hit me! 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 Yeah! We got the guard over his head. Honorary Cooper. The good stuff. I don't think I'm able to do the Bentley trophy yet. Because I think I need the flying stuff. But, like, not only did you get through... You like, got through... all of the campaigns available in Three Houses, but you also... Okay, so Snooze Bomb. And then... Okay, so it's gotta go R2, L2, L1. Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck off. I might okay, sure. That'll do. That'll work it. It didn't have to all be at the same time. That's alright. Wizard of Chaos. Also, yeah, in this episode, notably, you cannot have access to Murray. I find that very, very interesting. And true. Also, Grimmery Hilda for the win. Fair. Yep, and got the golden start screen. There's a golden start screen? I don't even know about that. See, and I know what you started doing is you started doing, like, challenge runs. And, like, oh, I'm gonna run this and that and the other characters as these units. So I thought, you know, honestly, you streaming that game would make a lot of sense to me. And honestly, setting up the stream for a Switch is not that hard. Alright, cool. First thing I do is I go apeshit hunting for blue bottles. I have my paraglider now. I can now live. How do I get up here again? I don't know. You just do. Oh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. I have a paraglider. Why am I fucking around? Let's fucking get high, dumbass. I hate it here. This might work. No. Okay. Stop! Dang. Jeez, man. These... Sucker Punch got a little Spire Jump happy with some of their fucking... Ow. Tanks, man. Yeah, ouch. Is this what it's like to be in Advance Wars? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start running around down here. Get the quote-unquote easy ones now. It's kind of like the inside of the prison for me. They're really easy ones to get, but the hard ones that are trickier to find are everywhere else. Bup. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Whee! Why the fuck is that light traveling up so high? Woo! Yeah, you motherfucker. I recall when Edelgard. Oh, yeah. You have to beat the game with no new game plus, and on maddening. If I recall, is the Edelgard route. Yeah. Honestly, Edelgard's route seems like the easiest one to do. Well, it's not like easy. It's shorter. So it's like the more sensible one to pick for that. And because it's shorter, the game like puts slightly less of a focus on like how strong your units are supposed to be. This one's a fucker. This one's a fucker. It's like, thanks. I like climbing buildings. I don't think that's all we have to grab, so... These sons of bitches and their friggin' silver medals. They don't give me shit in Detroit. Wait a minute. Yes. I love that they put one right here. And it's, yep, crypt keys. And we eventually have to go this way for glue bottle. Not glue bottles. My forgiveness. Yep, plus armies, a beast on the final map. Yeah, it is. The only thing that the Blue Lions has is that you can literally get every unit. But there's some maps before the final map that are just utterly disgusting. Like, if you're not taking the time to do them, they're pretty disgusting. And by do them, I mean, like, actually focusing on, like, the slice of life stuff so that you can get your units properly leveled and trained. Okay, this little town share side of things fucking confuses the ever-living shit out of me. Every time I come here, I'm like, there's so much space. There are no glue bottles. Where the fuck is anything? And I just gotta move on. We gotta get the other one, but that's...
The way is lit.
Oh, no.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Clary_Robert has joined us.
There's a fucking electric shield on the tanks? The more you know! Okay, hold on. Let me... Hi, Claire Robert. How are you? Thanks for the follow. At least this golden deer Claude can fly. Yeah. Already moved. Just gonna move on now. Yay. Yay, missing health. Alright, this one we gotta go high and low for. Almost like this whole level is vertical as fuck. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm just the saddest. I saw it, but I don't think I can reach it from here. I see you, motherfucker. I just love that vertical. This one in particular. Ah. Boom, boom. Oh, there's a quick run back. Let's kill him. What? How? How? Yep. Yeah, they put like 2 of them on top of each other just to catch you off guard. See if you're paying attention. I don't think there's one up here, but I'll give it a fucking check anyway. Honestly, in any other game, this would give, like, final level vibes. There is one up here. It's just not where you'd think it would be. Sucker Punch can be cute when they want to be. They can be coy with it. A little cheeky, if you will. I want what's in your pocket. Yo, a ruby? Is the... Oh shit, 50 seconds. Wasting 6 of them to get a fucking thing you didn't need. Sounds like me. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. Not paying attention to you. Not paying attention to you. If I take any damage while holding this thing on my back, it's gone. And I need to run it back. But we have time travel, and we just didn't have to do anything. First we were poor, now we have money. But what if I'm too poor to pay attention? What if you're too poor to pay attention to what? I don't remember what that was about. That was a while ago. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't even know why that interaction happened the way it did, but yeah. If you ever go out of your way to play this, Roman, something about paying attention. Yeah, obviously. But, like, if you ever go out of your way to play this, I would personally recommend to you that, like, I've had a lot of time from, like, childhood to now to, like, get to know these levels and locations and understand them. And I have, like, a little mental map where some of these clue bottles are. I'd recommend that if you ever get to them, you probably shouldn't just bother with, like, grabbing clue bottles. Like, grab them if you want to, but like, it's not really that integral to the experience of this second game. But I would just, cautiously say, just enjoy the game for what it is. Play the game and its missions. And who gives a hef about specific collections of gadgets. Right. Hell, there was a level before episode 3 where I was kind of having a slight crash out about the way that level is designed and how I actually kind of hate it. Because this is more like a jungle gym, whereas that one should be a jungle gym because it's placed in like really jungly parts of India. But instead of it being a jungle, it's just like you have to climb these really tall, towering trees. And you have to do that like a bunch of times for different bottles. Like I think for one specific set of bottles, it's like you have to climb the same series of climbs like 3 times. And I just think that's fucking lame. Now, of course, it does give you... That level gives you a power-up that one-shots guards as Sly, but... I don't know, man. I feel like there's better ways that could have been done, you know? Okay, let's grab this. Oh, we got a minute 15. Maybe I can climb this building if I see a way to. From down here. No, I do not. I love killing a guard even when they've technically noticed me. Do I go for that one? Oh, yeah. We'll just make our way up. This is totally dev intended, by the way. There are legitimately some vines in episode 3 that you cannot get up without doing that. Okay, this is fucked. This is totally fucked. You son of a bitch. Ooh. Alright, we made it. Oh, for sure. I'm thinking of playing Banjo-Kazooie games since I saw them on NSO. Yeah, they are. So my knowledge of all those games are coming back. I don't think DK64 is on there yet. But I recently played through that, and I fucking love Donkey Kong 64. For a while there, it was one of my favorite games that I never played. Now it's just one of my games where I really, really like the idea of it. It's just... I want to say it's poorly executed. In some ways. Like, even without the collectathon experience, the actual process of beating the game, it asks for a little much. It asks you to beat the original Donkey Kong arcade game, not once, but twice. Like, all the levels. Twice. And then it asks you to beat this other, like, rareware game that I don't think anybody's ever really heard of. That one's not too bad, but beating Donkey Kong original, like, arcade version twice is, like, a bit much. Just a bit much. Isn't it, Gov? How many am I? I'm missing 6. Fuck. I don't even know where to begin looking. I've been, like, attacking chat, and that has distracted me from my collection process in this level. What are you hearing? I heard DK64 is coming soon, actually. Yep. Yep. What? Oh, okay. So whenever there is a treasure that's missing from its pedestal, like it's supposed to be there, guards will approach it and be like, "Hey, there's supposed to be a treasure here." And so it's a neat little bit of consistency with the world. It's like the guard should understand that there's treasure here. Because all the events that take place in each game, like when you're at an operation, when you're at a level, it's all supposed to take place within like one night or one afternoon. In Sly 3, they take a little longer, and time actually passes during operations. Like about halfway through the level, you'll switch it up. Alright, we got 3 left. Wait a minute. Is this the graveyard with... One of these stones has a little reference to an older Sucker Punch game. I'm being careful not to break any stones. I'm trying to find it. Oh, this might be it. Because this one actually has writing on it. Rip Rocket! I don't remember what the specific game was. Okay, so we're looking for 2, so not too bad, honestly. Little Jungy Jindu. Hello there. How's it going? Alvin? Like the chipmunk? All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. My 2 front teeth, yeah, my 2 front teeth. Gee, if I could only have my 2 front teeth. I can't finish that sentence. It's still July. What is it with July that makes people get in like the Christmassy mood? Like I just watched the 3rd Venom movie with my father the other day, and one of the lady doctors has a pin on, and it's a Christmas tree pin, and she's like, my mother gave it to me, and he's like, it's fucking July. And I'm just like, yes, it is July, and I think the movie came out in October, so I don't know why. Nothing works the way it does. Oh. Was he supposed to... I think he was. He tried multiple times. How do I climb up there again? Oh, let's use the barrel. Let's see. That should work. Otherwise, I'll have to climb up really tall. Oh, yeah. That works. No? No. Okay, so then what's the point of coming up? Had I already done that? Already climbed up that. Honestly, let's use my time traveling powers to their limit. Let's go around and just run and see if we... Oh, there's one. That one sneaks away from me all the time. Yeah, baby. All right, now we gotta go get. Woo! I'm just gonna go ahead and put a nice little save spot just in case. I know it's not raining right now, but 2 days ago on a Saturday, we had some really inclement weather, and it managed to take out... It never took out the PlayStation, amusingly enough. But it took out, like, the monitor, it took out the computer at one point. So I just like to stay on the safer side. I don't like to trust that power is always going to work and function. It's going good, Alvin. I'm glad to hear. Not really sure. That always bugged me growing up. What really bugged you? Was it bugs?
Okay, here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces.
Indeed. Let me check this episode. I know they have some in this episode. Pay respect to a ghost of a past in episode 5 of Tangled Web. I'm not sure. As Sly, with the help of the Rage Bomb, defeat all 5 guards in the vault room. Yeah. I'm not sure they want me to... They may want me to break them. Wait. They may want me to break the... Huh. I'm not really sure. They want... Where's the tank I'm supposed to take a picture of? Oh, it's not the tank, it's the boat. Boat, blimp, assault tank.
The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Neela's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride.
Yeah, the whole Christmas until I think. I don't know. Okay, this one's really fucky to get a picture of, but I know exactly where to sit.
Neela's made a headquarters out of that old bank. It's a pretty secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out.
We can listen in on their communication. I forget if I have. Oh. Oh. Now we need the assault tank.
The Contessa used to escape from the prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers.
I hate to tell you this, Bentley, I don't think it's gonna work. Also, they call it the assault tank, but I always like to think of it as the defensive tank, because the Contessa is the one that is on defensive ground. It's Neela that's on the offensive. So I always thought it a bit weird that they called it that way instead of the other way. But I guess it is supposed to be like the Contessa's assault tanks. No. That one instead. Alright, let's not get shot.
All geared up for war. Just our luck. Okay, Sly. Head up to the re-education tower. I suspect that's where we'll find the Clockwork Eyes.
This is not good timing. We'll make it work. I'm always amused how far he falls trying to grab the pipes. Wimp. See, this is the normal door, but we can't just go in through the front entrance.
Try working your way around to the tower's window.
Boom, boom. Nice big evil, despicable me ass castle.
Bentley, there's more than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Why are you doing this?
That's where
Mila,
Carmelita went.
She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly Cooper, you learned too much about the Claw Gang and its spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
Quite right. It won't be easy. Or painless. But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place. And stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
No, I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her.
Yeah, can I get the pictures in a specific order and it's like I want to leave the eyes for later, but they technically get in the way. Hold on. Yeah.
Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard.
Smack.
Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys.
You'd smash the Shadow Guard, Lord Kiyasu?
That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online.
Yep, and then it's Carmelita and the Clockwork Eyes.
Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective.
Uh-huh. You're preaching to a certain kind of choir, buddy.
The Clockwork Eyes. They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make.
Also, welcome back, Lord Kiyasu. It has been a minute since I've streamed.
That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons. All right, head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
Yeah, she's got a machine made of science and magic. Ooh.
The war between Neela and the Contessa has put the castle on high alert. To get at the Clockwork Eyes, we'll need to subtly manipulate this conflict to our advantage. Here's the plan. Murray, sneak into the castle and kidnap the head of security. I want to ask him a few questions. Meanwhile, Sly and I are going to get a little paranormal. I'll slip into the crypts beneath the castle and put together a bad mojo bomb. It should be enough to destroy the mind shuffler. Sly, you capture a few local ghosts and drop them into Neela's headquarters. Hopefully the near-death experience will inspire her to purchase more mercenary firepower. We've all got our assignments. Good luck.
Okay. So, the previous thing I mentioned about doing missions in a particular order so they don't fuck with your level design, Well, ghost capture is something that I actually leave for later, because that particular mission does actually add a problem for me to deal with. That is fairly annoying to deal with, so I like to go out of my way to not have to deal with that. Anyway, so you have two methods of getting onto the mainland island as Bentley and Murray. You can either run the bridge, or you can... I don't even know. I don't even know how you manage to slap me in the face like that, but alright. Let's see. Oh. Thank you for your service. Is to take a really, really slow way up using the boat, where you have to wait for the boat, and then you have to wait for the boat to get on the other side so you can climb it. Oh. To me, it seems like Atlas Strength gives you the ability to run while holding something, in addition to run while... or jump while holding something.
Hey, Murray, can you see the general from there?
Nope. Just an old man coming up the ramp.
Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot, and he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things, fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile.
Wow, that is handy.
Great. Now bring it back to the safe house. I marked it in your monocular.
This mission is so funny. And I'll be honest, there's like a conversation between Sly and Bentley later. Something about like, oh, Bentley's been practicing in like deviousness of his plans. And I'm like, as if capturing a veteran and bringing him to your safe house for an interrogation isn't devious, Bentley. But
Well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, hmm? Don't feel like talking, huh? How about a little of this? Talk, you scoundrel!
I love the implication that Bentley's torture method, though, is to tickle him because he's ticklish. He's like, don't worry, the old man is literally indestructible. It's only fire and water, and he comes at him with a fucking... with a fucking feather. I can't take it seriously. It's just... it's too fucking silly. But I love it. And honestly, it's one of the funniest missions I ever have the pleasure of doing. I'm just a little sad that it goes much faster now that I'm much better at actually having a free-thinking brain. Okay, but seriously, how do I pay respect to Rocket here? Let's see. Am may have to look this up. So what is the specific wordage? Don't open dead inside. I saw that tweet earlier. Pay respect to a ghost of the past. This may be related to a mission, but I just want to... So slide to pay respect to a ghost of the past. God, but not forgotten. To unlock this, first you need to complete ghost capture. Okay. Afterwards, return to the crypt of the evil wolf priestess, and then clear out all the hidden enemies in the coffin room. Next, stand on the Oh, right. It's in the crypt specifically, not the graveyard. I always mix it up. I always think it's the little rocket ones, but seeing that there's more than one headstone tells me it probably was never that. Spoiler alert, that is not the only bird guards we're gonna see. There'll be more birds later.
That's it! I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow.
Huh?
It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really. That mojo is a powerfully dark force.
Just the way Murray goes.
Damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
Wow, sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
Huh? No way that'll work. I'd use that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the Mind Shuffler.
Thank you, Murray. Never change.
Painful. It's not back online.
Accidentally hit the button twice, so it just went. I'll wait. As a kid, this one's harder than it looks because you gotta actually wait for there to be multiple in here. But it is the same trap each time, so... For this room. So it's not too hard to figure out. This one is time-based. It's not based on how many guards you defeat, so... Or it is, never mind.
The spouts run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
So I've got to go around different crypts and get all the bad mojo.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binocular.
I wonder what Sly is doing right now that Murray has to be the one helping Bentley right now. It's too adorable. I think in the third game, Murray has a guttural roar sound, and so, or it's like a skill to like frighten enemies. Oh, I forget what the order is.
Touché.
Yep. Okay. And then we've got the emergency lockdown one.
It's not back online.
Oh no.
Reset.
Okay,
Reset.
gotta do. Oh no. Okay, we've gotta go. We've gotta go.
Hurry up, machine.
Okay, we definitely messed up a good bit. That's alright.
This one's still out.
Come on. That's fine, we'll wait.
The coup de grace.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, you could time it perfectly so that, like, multiple enemies get got. But this one's especially funny because you can time it just like that. It's so cute. Yeah. We'll just, yeah.
Come on!
Let's see if we can time it again. Eat physics, you say? No amount of thinking needs to go on here. No amount of thinking. No thought. Head empty. Mojo bag full.
Excellent! Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
Wugga 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 choo choo.
There should be a new waypoint in your binocular.
Should be. Where? Okay, but where? Seriously. There you go. This might be a bad idea, but I'm just full of bad ideas. Go, turtle! Go as fast as your little feet can take you. Ew, this room. This one's kind of fucked.
Hurry up, machine!
Once again, this one proves like it is a time thing.
Watch out!
Ouchie. Yep, just gotta run.
It's not ready yet!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry.
One, two, three of them. Alrighty. One, two, that'll have to do. 3, 4, buckle my floor.
It's not ready yet!
Ooh, okay. Got a bit greedy.
Touche! That does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more crypt to go.
And of course, that takes much longer if you don't, you know,
I'm
utterly
really getting
destroy
the
the
hang of
enemies.
this. I just sent you another waypoint, but it's kind of buried in the well. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
Oh no. I'm hoping I could just eek on by. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
This one's still out.
Okay.
Hurry it up. Need more time. Or it's still resetting. Come on, come
Yeah.
on. Hacha.
It's basically just always keep the buttons pressed, but if you can't, get fucked.
Not back online.
And then you have to deal with all of them.
It's not ready yet. On guard.
Shit.
Yet. On guard.
He was in the middle of the... Are you serious, bro?
Yet. On guard. Hurry
You
up, machine.
can't be serious.
It's not ready yet. Reset. Reset. Still not online. So sorry.
Yeah, this one's fucked,
It hasn't
dude.
reset. All right, the deed is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mind shuffler. This is going to be great.
Wahoo! And then does Bentley get teleported? Or we gotta walk back? We gotta walk back. Okay. Yep, no, that's horrible. You gotta wait for the boat to come back. There is also this left way, but we literally can't use it. So it's fucked. You can also go around the slow way, around the left side there. That's another way for Bentley and Murray to get across, but nope, we just gotta do what we gotta do. Fuck off. Oh. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't see a projectile connect, but I guess you did. Whatever, what have you. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, let's go, this is ghost capture. Yeah. We need to complete Bentley's mission, I believe. Oh! Oh. Just don't worry about it. Don't go this way. Thank you. How we collect ghosts is pretty funny.
All right, Sly, there's your new objective. Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of treatment?
Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
I mean, this might be the one. An evil wolf priestess. Okay, this one's kind of funny because it's like gotta time it later, but Slight just goes, no.
Nice work. Now head outside, and I'll fill you in on phase 2.
Can I not, like, leave?
I've modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts.
Didn't I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Anything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
Listen, I'm not gonna say he is misplaced anger towards this one, but I'll be honest, yeah, he kind of deserves it. Neela does, I mean. Yeah, we got 9 ghosts to capture. A bit much, in my honest opinion. So we could just go in here, right? It's not gonna, like, cancel the job or nothing. Good. My goodness. Okay, thanks. Let's wait here a few seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just so that we guarantee that there's a closer point. Oh. Let me get the page I was just at open again. I closed it. I'm very bad about not keeping that open. Look at the top of the middle coffin to unlock the top of the middle coffin. Yeah. The evil wolf priestess. Or do I specifically have to be here on not a job? Mute this tab real quick. Wait, what? What is this? What the fuck is that? It should. Nope, okay. It's not there. Okay, I gotta come back when we're not on a job. But, oh my goodness, that's too freaking funny. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll just... A little bit of funny time travel. Listen, a little bit of funny time travel keeps me sane. Alright. What? I wish the sensitivity on this thing was better. Gotcha, bitch. She was an evil wolf priestess. Lie. I'll be honest. I don't know. Come on, dude. Bro, what am I doing? What the fuck? That felt like it was on. The game said no. You're shitting me, dude. You're shitting me. There we go. Because he moves a couple inches after. Gotcha, bitch. We're staying on this side. Do it. Nom, nom, nom. I feel transgressed and violated. Well, alright. Evil wolf priestess. Honestly, these are the best pictures I'm getting of the ghosts, like, ever. Like, most of the time, I end up getting a picture where, like, half of their ghost head is, like, inside of a wall. And it's like, you barely even see it, or, like, I just capture a foot. This time, I'm actually getting, like, quality shots. Oh my goodness, this guy. This guy especially seems to be a menace. There we go. Honestly, that one's got some decent coolness factor to it. That Almost like a real ghost photo. Look at all this electricity going on. Woohoo! Yeah, you can fuck right off with that. See, this one's funny to me because they're like, oh yeah, go put some ghosts in on Neela's business, and you're just like, okay. And then you throw the ghost in on her business, but she's already got ghost problems going on right now. Come on, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you, Buggy. Oh, do they fly in random set pads? In a way, I thought they were set. That might explain why some of my pictures of these guys are in the past have been absolute dog water, but right now it's like, yep, they're fine. Nope. Shit.
Okay, Sly, you have all the ghosts. Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
And a lantern. Wahoo!
So, the Contessa wants war, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
Nice.
All right, fellas, let's get down to business. The first steps to escalating the war between Neela and the Contessa have gone well. We are down to the final setups before we spring our trap. Sly, I need you to steal a voice modulator from the castle and install it under Neela's headquarters. If all goes as planned, it should allow us to give orders to her mercenaries without being detected. Unfortunately, Neela's recent bomber purchase has made her army over-enthusiastic, and they might strike before we're ready. Which leads me to Murray. I need you to hotwire one of the Contessa's tanks and go to town on the mercenaries. We just need to intimidate them a little. And finally, I'll venture back into the crypts to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. We're going to need it to save Carmelita. Oh, and Sly, if you haven't already got one, you'll need to buy a paraglider for the heist. Okay, let's move out!
Yeah, I love how they take the direct approach. But when you approach a job that you don't have the money to... Or you have the money. You don't have the gadget to do, they'll actually, like, go out of their way to be like, hey, you need that. Wait. I thought there was stealing voices. There we go. I believe stealing voices is the mission where we're going to be right next to the safe, so let's go ahead and get in there after we get this funny as fuck, oh, Easter egg. I need y'all to fuck up. Fuck off. Ignore me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness. Alright, whatever. Honestly, yeah, that works. Can I just avoid doing this, or do I have to do it? I think I have to do it. Oh, come on! Not even on a job. There we go. I think I heard a noise that gave it away. It's Rocket Raccoon. Everybody look at him. Look at the little guy. That's so fucking funny. I've known about it, but I never went out of my way to go looking for it, because I've never, like... I don't know... I don't know that Sucker Punch game, sorry. But, like... That's so fucking funny. That's way funnier than any kind of Easter egg that I've ever been a part of, honestly. Or I've seen before. Like, I'm used to Easter... Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, there wasn't even a guard here. He spawned! This game is starting to piss me off, honestly. Because, like, I'm realizing how put together with fucking duct tape it is that guards could just spawn in shit-ass locations. Anyway, I believe the mission we gotta do is Stolen Voices, not only so that we can acquire the safe, but we'll also be relatively close to the safe house. Another mission to do pretty soon would be Bentley's, I think, but I might want that one to be like the immediate safe house return mission.
Plans on taking control of Neela's army by fooling them with a prototype voice modulation device. To get the thing working, she'll have to jack it into the satellite connection beneath Neela's headquarters.
So, I'm guessing you'd like me to steal the device and hook it up for our side, giving us control over Neela's mercenaries. Sounds great.
You'll have to steal a few keys here and there to get access to the more secure areas of the castle.
If there's pockets to be picked, I'm your man.
First, steal a wiretap and the voice modulator. Then head for the sewers beneath Neela's headquarters.
I'm on it.
And in case you didn't catch the first episode on this, these are specifically special, fragile keys that will break if a guard is attacked. How did he fucking smell me, by the way? Oh, he did his little, like, 30-degree turn. I forgot he had that. Yeah, you gotta be really... There's an upgrade, the gadget, if you will, that makes this mission so much easier than it already kind of is. Called Silent Obliteration, and, well... It kind of does what it says on the tin. Thanks, nerd.
Smooth work. Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap.
I believe we have more keys and more doors to get to. Honestly, I really like this level a lot, because it's a whole lot of get keys, infiltrate different rooms, and there are so many doors. So many doors that it's like, I'll be honest, I forget where half the doors go to. And I think that's neat. Okay, the hook's not being very compliant right now. But we got it. Lock. Oh.
Wiretap is at the far end.
let's take it back, because I accidentally hit the space bar, which apparently mutes the...
The wiretap is at the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal?
Do I have to?
Pal?
Do I have to easy does it in here? All for a fucking bronze medal. Okay. There's the safe.
Oh yeah, that wiretap. Security around the Contessa's castle is tight.
Come on, baby.
She must have something really good in here. Punch in 969.
Jesus. Where? The rage bomb. So
You've gotten the rage bomb move.
you're not like you when you're angry. This crazy. Oh my goodness. All sorts of games popping up. Defeat a bear without taking damage. That'll be something. Without the rage bomb, defeat all 5 guards in the vault room without being detected. If I leave and come back into this room, do you think I can do it?
Another set of guards are up in your binocucom. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
We need the wiretap and the voice modulator. Don't randomly see me through the wall, please. Okay, just fucking fall to the floor. Fall to the fucking floor, why don't you? Come on, come on, come on, come on! Hell yeah!
The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocucom.
Where? Where? Oh my god. No. Supposed to stay knocked out for any length of time, not fucking instantly wake up. It's just casually the very front.
They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky.
Voice modulator.
That's it! You've got the Contessa's voice modulator! Let's go put that thing to work!
Hey, somebody killed Jeff. see which way it goes, yeah. Oh. I need you, and I want you. I want what's in your pockets. Give me what's in your pockets.
The Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer.
Yeah, it's weird to me that he has the rage
Find
bomb.
the guys in charge and steal their keys. Find the guys in charge and steal their keys.
I know where they're gonna be at.
Find the guys in charge and steal their keys.
I know where they are. Whee! I think it's funny that this is the level that crushes the halfway mark if you're collecting bottles and gadgets along the way. Okay. No amount of navigational skill was gonna help me there, but alright. Oh fuck yeah, no, the you know what, I'll take the out. I have time travel. This will be wait, I can do it. I can do it. Yes.
That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer.
Ooh, okay. Well. But I made it. Fuck off! And stop randomly stealing away control to make me do this little crab shit walk. I'm gonna go use the rage bomb move. Because I'm gonna forget.
According to my blueprint, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Splice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool. Hello, mercenary tank forces. Mind spinning your turrets for me?
Guys, this is cool. I mean, you are all really cool. Carry on.
The mercenary's like, I'm so glad she called us cool. Guys, we're cool. I don't know when he's gonna turn around, but I had a fucking funny feeling. Okay, you know what? Let's take the boat. 'Cause I want y'all to see just how long this takes, and then watch this. I'm making it go faster. Is that about maybe times 25 speed? Maybe. Just maybe. Piece of shit. We're supposed to use the rage bomb to take out 5 enemy guards without being spotted. I have never in my life used the rage bomb before, so... Alright, let's get in there before I forget which room it is. Okay. Nice. And that sure is taking a while. Whoever made this achievement is kind of a dick. Because of how long that's gonna take. I also may have to do more than one rage bomb. So I maybe need these two to go crazy. Please stop doing the spinning move. It won't hit anyone. Defeat all 5 guards without being detected. With the help of the rage bomb. It's not doing nothing. That's not gonna work. It's not doing nothing. It's funny because the spiders going around are like, we can't possibly see the enemy. All I need, I believe, is that one of them needs to be alive. And then I go in and silently kill them. This might be good. He's just barking, though. He's not doing anything else. Oh, wait. Come on, dude. Anything but this fucking helicopter. Anything but the helicopter, dude. Brother. You've learned the insanity strike move. No, really? Oh my gosh, that's not gonna help me. Wait, before I break the table. God damn it, what the fuck? The table! Fuck, dude. So stupid. They're just gonna sit here. And the other one's certainly gonna fucking notice. Huh. There's RNG. There is earlier in the fight that they had... They had dropped us health. That might work. That might work. Okay. Go for it, baby. Feel the vibe. What the shit? I'm sorry. It's like, dude, what's his name over there? Did that just disqualify me for the fucking achievement? What the shit, dude? This better not. This better fucking work. Fucking hell. What the fuck, man? Like, dude, come on. It was foolproof. Bam! I got the health pickup. Bam! Damn, it should be done. If I had a snooze bomb instead. Here, you know what? I'm gonna... Work. Wait, what? How? What? Okay, it fucking didn't hit both of them. It just hit one of them. This shit corner, dude. It's just so much that can go wrong in this stupid ass corner. If I could fucking move the camera, I would. Hello? The bomb is supposed to stick to the ground. Like that. No, it should be fine. Should be. Are you getting so close? Fuck off. No. Don't be a bad angle. Don't be a bad angle. What the shit? What the shit? What's the name achievement specifically? Blind with rage. Let's see if we can't find the next one yet. This is just a travesty. Tab still muted? Good. Okay, open a new tab so it's not muted anymore. That's fine. You know what? Fine. I think I know part of the problem, but let's just. Have to wait. We're gonna use the alarm clock and the rage bomb in tandem. That's at least the idea. Alright, which is set to what? L1. What the? I'm gonna back up. Because if they could just see me up there at the edge, then they can see me anywhere. Hide to the front room, just be safe. If you stay up there, spiders can detect you. Leave the room and re-enter if they're stuck doing the spin. When there is one guard left, he will go to sleep. Performing a regular takedown causes detection. Use the lightning spin instead. Okay. That's such bullshit. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, well, they're not all using the spin move, at the very least. That one's throwing shit. They're stuck. Oh. Okay, that's 2 down. I love how it's like leave and re-enter, do not rewind. It's like, why? It's fucking stupid. One of them's at least moving right now. Oh, shut up. Shut up. That fucking Discord notifications are now gonna go off because I turned off. Okay, now 2 of them are doing it. I'm gonna try to do this. I know it said not to, but like, come on. Unless it detects me from doing that, then I think I've fucked it. Nope. I've altered their... Okay, no health drop. No health drop from the table either. And then I should have enough to do the lightning bomb. Okay, and then this last one will go to sleep. Or he'll walk around. We'll see which one he is. He's the sleepy. Oh! Okay. Fucking fine. Oh, man. What a hound dog of a trophy. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Okay. Yeah, fair. Alright, here we go, flying again. Whee! Okay. Hello? Get that off there. Get that fucking off there. Dude. Why do you gotta be a dick? Like, I'm not even making noise. The silent roll is silent. How could you be a dick? The Murray. Whoopsie. Oh goodness. 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 I appear to be in distress.
Murray, use both analog sticks to drive the tank.
Okay.
Press both up to move forward,
Yep.
both down to go in reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your turret, tap the R1 button. You'll need to take out 6 tanks to get the job done.
I'll need to ask an actual tank driver if that is any at all similar to how actual tanks are supposed to operate.
It's gotta go back farther than this.
And if that is like how a tank works, then I want to know personally,
Okay, guys, I'm in a tank.
how do they actually operate? And do they operate like that?
Remember, both sticks up to move forward, both down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button...
I'm getting rid of statues fucking first, because these fuckers do a lot of damage for seemingly no reason. They show up, they hit you with the triple slap, and suddenly you're at like a third HP. Quite disturbing, actually.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Sniper tank. I'll be honest, as a kid, this violently confused me, but... I'm with it. Brother, I stink. If I get hit by this next one, I'm taking it back. That was too much. Too much. Quit being bad.
Rommel is my middle name.
Fucking sweet. What is your middle name?
Oh yeah, bring it.
Oh, I got it. Damn.
For justice.
Yeah, it's like we gotta destroy all the tanks, and I'm like, just scare them a little bit, right?
This thing better hold together.
there.
the pain, cupcakes.
Now I'm on a hunt.
Nice work, Murray. That should cool down those mercenaries for a while.
We'll get another tank level later that's gonna be a decision of life, we'll call it. Don't hit me, you fuck. Don't hit me, you fuck. Excuse me, Mr. Tank. Can you give me a ride? Thank you. Is it actually a Bentley mission? Huh. Ah, yes. Yes. This is a mission that, I will not lie, is much, much more difficult. Ow. Without absolutely cheating like a bastard. Because if you're cheating like a bastard, you have to play around with... Okay. Hello? What was stopping me from... What's my own bomb stopping me from moving? That's not normal for the bomb. Encryption algorithm.
How are you gonna hack the computers down there when they've got no power?
According to General Clawfoot, a mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to be like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
Yes. Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, in fact terrorize my every fiber, it's the only way to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get in the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita.
You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtle pieces.
Why'd you have to say that?
So what I mean by cheating is not by using the time shenanigans allotted by the emulation style. I'm rather talking about skipping ahead to a different mission to buy a different upgrade so that you can get through scot-free. Because there's an upgrade that gives Bentley some much needed mobility. The timing on that is weird, because they get out of sync, then they get back in sync. That's not gonna be the jump. That's, yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Timeline shenanigans will be had, but I refuse. Also, say hello to the funny
Aha!
thing
This
again.
acid battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode and voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave.
Oh, yeah. We got it slow. We gotta go. This one's not so bad, but, you know. Obviously, the other ones get harder. And then they just throw this guy. I was honestly thinking, can I just run
I'll
into
get
him and
you,
would that be
Contessa.
faster?
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
I'll get you, I'll get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
Yes, yes, so I've heard.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
That's 1 down, 2 to go. I had better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery.
The upgrade in question is called the Hover Pack. Now, I don't remember which episode you're allowed to buy it from, but that makes going through this little gauntlet tremendously easier, as you can basically hold the gadget button in question to just hover a little. And that Hover Pack has different variations that we've had throughout the years of Slies. Tenure, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, now we got fast ones, but those are pretty simple and easy to deal with when they aren't bumping into each other. Yeah, that'll be pretty easy. Okay. Then I believe it becomes a problem with the next one. Can I just run into this one? Oh, actually killed.
Maybe I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super ego.
Bro is making psychology jokes. I don't think Carmelita would get them, unfortunately. She doesn't strike me as...
Computer and I can get out of here.
She doesn't strike me as a very smart cop, I'll be honest. And that's just what I've gotten more lately. Not through some of, like, the later games that I've played, but, like... I guess I've now realized that Carmelita doesn't do a whole lot of profiling. Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime. Like, the specific lines, it's like, sure. That was also, Sly kind of being a little sarcastic with his eye roll of, you guys are so unpredictable, but she did not pick up on that one bit. Yeah. The fast Cheeto Dorito. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my dog. Stop. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is gonna be faster. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, fight our little starship. How about fuck off?
Inspector Fox, why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow. No.
With that old computer powered up, my work here is done.
Yo, there's some clipping in your battery. Beep.
It's time to wage war on the castle, and in the confusion, pull off a heist I've named Operation High Road. First, Murray will take down the spotlights on the main gate with the codes provided by General Clawfoot. Then, with the help of the voice modulator, I'll order Neela's forces to attack. Sly will then paraglide the two of us over to the Contessa's getaway blimp, and we'll use it to get inside her re-education tower. The assault on the castle will undoubtedly draw the Shadow Guards off their post, and if we free Inspector Fox, she's sure to clear out the Contessa. With the Mind Shuffler exposed, I'll plant the bad mojo bomb, and presto, the Clockwork Eyes are ours. So if the two of you are ready, let's take our positions and get this thing started.
Oh, it's a belly chop? No, it's a Murray chop. What the fuck? You know what? It might be whoever you last picked is like the finale. That would make some sense. Anyway.
Alright, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
I hope that general guy told the truth, or this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah! The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
Attention, bloodthirsty mercenary forces! The castle
Defenses are down. Seize this opportunity for aggressive military action by pressing an attack on the castle. Charge! For victory! For glory!
That should do it.
Now that you're done being a warmonger, feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Sorry to... Jesus Christ, he's so small. I miss this a lot.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
Okay.
All right, let's head for the re-education tower.
Bless you, Bentley.
What? The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses? All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man! Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll readjust your face.
Okay, partner. Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Hell yeah. Alright, you know what? Fuck me, I guess. Fuck off! Bit. Sweet.
That should do it.
Aha! I've isolated the brain pattern. You and I are about to become the best of friends.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up, and I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should... Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Come back here, you witch!
That Carmelita. Always trying to resolve her problems with a shock pistol.
She is rather truculent. Stand clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
Bentley, you okay?
This is no place for an asthmatic. But I've located one of the Clockwork Eyes. Can you find the other?
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
Neela?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the Clockwork Eyes. One should be enough for the old bird. Ta-ta!
Bentley, take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
But the plan, this wasn't in the plan.
The plan. Bentley, every plan has its improv.
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley.
Okay, yeah.
You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
What? What? Yep. I will never not be able to keep up with you, bitch. Supposed to try and get you with the guillotine, but I'm just like, nope, don't care. Back to square one, eh?
You really should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
Clockwork's eye.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
You okay?
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
That's fucked. The fact that it started and it's like already taking fire, that's extremely fucked.
Watch out!
Come on. Yeah, I'll be honest, I forgot that you could zoom in on the other ones, but eh. I just touched the right stick now and remembered.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Watch out!
Stop.
The coup de grace.
Where's the last one?
That did it. The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
Merciful Hades! Sly, can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly wildly unsafe rate. I'm going down, down, down.
Merciful Hades!
That eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress-up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool! I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
And you think I'd give the eye to someone that's above morality?
Enough talk, insect. It will be just as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
This fight is something to say the least. And I'm already at half health from, I'll be honest, I don't remember when. Oh yeah, wait a minute, I know how to do this. You just leave the fight for a little bit. Okay, never mind. Motherfucker. Whoa, what? Why did you do that?
I'm alive! Hands up, turtle. Give me the clockwork eye. I said give it here. Now keep your hands up for 10 minutes after I leave. I'll be watching. Carmelita, she... Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
Oh, don't worry about it. Sly understands.
Enough. You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from wrong. Huh? Oof!
I know enough not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye? She's got the eye!
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Shoot at her tank to incapacitate it. She won't be hard, and we'll get the eye.
Oh no, I've already fucked it. Nope, nope, nope.
Shoot at her tank to incapacitate. Keep on shelling her to stop that tank.
You need to go like as fast as possible. This expects you to be good at the driving and aiming at part. There is like a time limit on this one, or not a time limit, but like a distance limit of her actually getting away with Bentley and the eye, and we don't want that.
That tank's
There we go.
I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck in her tank, then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit. Do what you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the run.
What did you say, Mary?
That tank's almost out of commission.
Yeah, alright. Ooh, that's not good. That's really not good. I could always take it back and go for the dub again. There we go.
Yeah, I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck in her tank, then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit.
That's what he said, okay. Got it. Well, she's
Do
stuck
what you
in.
can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
You sure about that? It's really slow if she drops down like that. I'm wondering if I should get hit just with the beam just to show what it's like what it looks like to get hit. Maybe I'll leave a bit of mystery. Intrigue. Ah, there we go. It's really easy to dodge after this. It's said in the story that it stops you dead in your tracks, but honestly, like, no, it doesn't. Oh, whoopsie. Don't combo me. Ah, you fucking bitch. Good night.
You've got a strong mind, Cooper. I never would have guessed.
Clockwork's eye. Again. Eye on the prize.
Things hadn't gone exactly to plan, but the Contessa was beaten and the Clockwork Eyes were finally mine. The Contessa was arrested and brought to trial for the crime she committed while working for Interpol. Their PR damage control went one step further by promoting Nila, the hero of Prague, to the rank of captain. Carmelita, still on the outs with Interpol, had to run with the rest of us. To my surprise and eternal delight, I got to help my favorite policewoman escape from the cops. I tried to put it all out of my mind. This claw business was spiraling out of control, and I knew that my gang was at the center of it. We'd be back in action soon enough, but for now, well, we just laid low for a while.
Or did ya? We've got another episode. He Who Tames the Iron Horse.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Sly Cooper and the gang in He Who Tames the Iron Horse. We've also got to fist fight a bear in this episode and not lose any health while doing so. There's the hover pack, and there's silent obliteration. Alright, well, we've got some blue bottles to find. What if I told you that both of these bottles up here have given me some trouble in the past? Yeah. Anyway, I fucking love the music in this level. The music in this level, it includes the theme that would become like the Sly theme, the motif rather. And so I gotta just say, I fucking love this. The music in this level, it's fucking amazing. My only issue with this level is that it's a little too big. Like, you may notice I'm picking up a lot of blue bottles very quickly. That's fair for right now. But just be aware that it's gonna get strange. Alright, well, I fucked that up. Get back in there. There was also a treasure that I did not grab from Contessa's level. But fuck that one. Who cares? That's right. Not me. This isn't my favorite, like, level from Sly 2. That's actually the next level. The theme on this one, though, just, it's everything. It's everything I could ever want. So, yeah. The music for this one just does it for me. It also helps that I really like Rajan as a villain. Like, the concept is so cool. And it's spelled out to you really well. So even as a kid, I could appreciate that and all the nuances in it. And he's, like, genuinely terrifying. In my opinion. Like, leave it to the guys at Sucker Punch to figure out how to make the big, scary, dumb one really terrifying as a villain compared to everyone else in his gang. Like, come on. That's fucking legit. Anyway, the reason why this level is so big is because of the trains. It's the trains. My friend likes trains. Not behind me, are you? No, it's under me. Hi, Mole. Ow. All right. I don't know what he's on about, but all right. Hello. I'm gonna take this way real quick. Oh, man. There was some luck involved with not getting hit before that point. Okay, back it up. I physically could not see the icicles, so that was a bit of a problem. Okay. Just eat my inputs, why don't you? Like, I'm not sure if it's that the inputs are getting red or if that the grab box on some of these aren't big enough. Like, Like it's a solution to something that they found way too late. Well, shit, I've got to come back here later. Alright, well. That's an easy one. Oh, hi! You're here. Aw, shit, you had something in your pocket. I want that. Medium nugget! Okay, what about it? I've got, how many more? 14? Yeah, we'll come back. Like, this level's very wide because of all the trains. Berserker charge. Scatter enemies with a powerful run. No, I didn't sell first. Dumb fucking asshole. You can also be funny and try to acquire the treasures with other characters. And some of them are completely viable to do that with. Gotta be careful. Oh. I forgot, this doesn't, like, activate any guards. It actually brings out a bear trap if you get spotted. I find that very realistic, and it's kind of funny. There's silent obliteration. Say goodbye to the regular knockout technique. You're never seeing it again. At least not until I go back to the third game, which might be sooner rather than later, but I think it'll be later. Another medium nugget. Nice. Nuggets are nice. Medium nuggets, though, for some reason, seeing them as many times as I have makes me a little irritated that I see them and not large nuggets, but I know it's just because Sly 3 puts all the big ones first, and then you gotta slowly get around it. Fuck off. Trust me when I say you want to one-hit kill some of these enemies. Especially now, because they're gonna... Basically... They increase the health a lot. Like, a lot. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, I'm sorry. So something else we can do is follow all the train tracks, because, yep, they like to put them here. Okay. I'm gonna have to get creative here. I don't remember if this water hurts me or not. It doesn't. Sly and the gang cannot swim, so... Holy shit. Your ways of getting around in this level are somewhat limited, but there's usually always at least 2 ways to get to a location, which is why I like this level. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last one takes, I believe, 6. The last enemies. Yeah, they get a bit tankier. I don't like that. Especially fat flashlight guards. No, die in 2 hits, please. From Murray. Die in 2 Murray hits. Silent obliteration is mostly silent. If you are too close to another enemy, they might hear the initial combat that you enter by actually attacking the guard. So it is completely silent. There is no slam, but the actual hit, the first hit that you do, can be heard by the guards, so watch out. Okay. You alright? Almost got fucking wrecked. Oh! I knew that could happen. I gotta clip that. You silently obliterate the fucking bear. Brother. Alright. You know what, I'll run this way because I believe there's another one. Yeah, them putting glue bottles in here just goes to show what kind of cheeky fellas we're working with here in Sucker Punch Productions. Oh shit. We're in danger. We are in astute danger. We are in big danger. Okay, we're safe. We are safe from the real problem. Holy shit. Bears. They run faster than I can run. The only reason I got away is because of silent roll. Bentley? I hope you don't anger the bears, Bentley. I hope you do not. Because if you anger the bears, Bentley. God rest your soul. Honestly. Let's see. We got 3 left. The fuck does he hear? Womp womp. This ice is dangerous. Glad I already got that one. Yeah, that was next to me. Oh, hello. Okay, we've got one more to find, and the reason why I'm gonna go find it first is that, find it first before, like, hopping straight into missions is because I believe the safe is, like, immediate. Like, it is in our sights. Yeah, I might be able to get this episode done before stream ends tonight. We shall see. I probably won't be getting to the next episode. But that's alright. That just gives me more time to hash out next time. Which will be tomorrow. Which is alright by me. Small nugget. Fuck off. Obliterate. Okay, so I think where I'm missing a little bit is on specifically this track up here. I'm gonna walk it a bit. Keeping an ear open. Yeah, don't worry about the pop-in, okay? PS2 game, be kind, please. And at least the game runs well. On PS2. Whoa! How did you fucking spot me, jackass? Alright. Well, say hello to the train, guy. Ooh, we'll get to see which one's giving me a hard time. Bear. Okay. I think it might be up here. No? I always get confused. This one seems like it's just so random. It's out here in the middle of nothing. It seems like it should be where one of the last one's hidden. I'm gonna start checking the tracks because I don't think I really did. I don't think I've checked them effectively. I think I've just happened to grab some of them on the way. Okay. Just stick with it. This one should be fine. Okay. Not up the wall. Back up, take the high road. There's my life before and after episode 7 Seagulls. goodness. Alright, one last train track. I feel like I should check this one out more. Ah, there you are. Crummy Crumster. That's what I mean, like, there will be one that, like, just escapes you. It's just so big. Sapphire. But like, yeah, in this game, most obstacles or ways to get up buildings are designed with like a slow way and a fast way in mind. And then there's fucking episode 3, which I just feel like is kind of like a bit of a failure in level design.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's train empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bison took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
So extra, Bentley.
Jackpot, Sly. That's Jean Bison.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his train routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
We saw you covetous troglodyte. You already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day.
I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden. Stuffed them in my 3 trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final hoedown?
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa, and Dmitri, before his unfashionable capture, did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electricity.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle, the missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right. Farewell, Bisson. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
Sly, did you hear that? Bisson's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal the... Excellent! Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
I love how it's the cabin. There's no other way in. It's just a cabin.
After analyzing Bisson's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
Mike. I got assaulted. My nostril. Frickin' fly in here. Decided I'm gonna make a home right here.
Yep, just like I thought.
There it is.
Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
Unfortunately, I gotta kill these motherfuckers. Also, the bottles break when you touch them. It's amazing. Ooh, that guy in the corner has a thingamabob. I want it.
Two down, 1 to go.
Let's see if we can actually get away with... Nope. I saw that. Oh, okay, we're done. Cool.
Jean Bisson's in for another rude awakening the next time he checks in this vault. The code should be 129.
Music box.
You got the music box move.
Yeah, this one is a slide throw music box to Carmelita. Goodness. I'll just quickly replace that. Yeah, L1 is like my movement. L2 is like usually a throwable, and then I guess R2 should be like the buff. Oh damn, we gotta go all the way over there. Well, let's ride the train at least. Sweet, thanks. Yeah, that's supposed to be the hard and fast way. Just jump over one bear trap.
above the fireplace. Be careful.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been in my hidden blueprints. Everyone stay sharp. This ain't no summer camp. I don't pay you boys to lollygag while there's a thief in these parts.
Okay. I'll take that. That's fine.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
Now what do you want? What am I still doing up here? There's no recon for this. That kind of was your recon.
All 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
So I joke about not being able to play Bentley hacking missions in earlier levels, but in Sly 4, there's so many freaking Bentley hacking missions that I think a monkey's paw open.
Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful.
Indeed. Beep beep boop bop beep.
This is great. We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
So let me just clear it up for some people. I might go kill a bear in a second, so. But boop doop doop. Berserker Charge. Okay, we'll buy it. How it's supposed to work. Okay, where's... Yeah. I need it to be... I'm not berserk charging into a bear. As funny as that sounds. Alright, who's ready to fist fight a fucking bear? I have to take no damage. What? Oh, it's Inferno Flop. I'm stupid. Woo! Oh my god. Because the other bear fucking hears me, dude. I can't see the fucking camera, bro. So I don't want both bears. I just want the one bear. Okay. Fuck me, dude. This pain in the ass. This is gonna fucking... Okay! Fear the Murray! Alright. Sly. My flashlight guard. Spotlights. Stepped up patrols. I forget what he said. Alright, where's the hot air balloon? Spice in the sky? Yeah, that's what we want to do first. What's the other one? A friend in need? I honestly forget what that was. Yeah, no. That's wild. Just, don't mind what I'm doing. She's not here. Alright, that's fine. I want to do Spice in the Sky first just because it slightly annoys me. You'll find parachuting missions that involve hitting a very specific point kind of annoy me in this game. And Sly in the Sky is not alone in that.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades, but the only way in through the caboose is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Yep. Best I got is time travel. Okay.
The spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
Oh, damn it. This one's missed. Don't even try. How am I not done yet? Is that okay?
That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Fuck, dude.
You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
No. No. Take it back.
Time to land on a caboose.
Just go for it. Just go for it. You can make it. Yo.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
And you also have to get back to the plane. The tedium of this mission is not lost on me. Just because the glider controls aren't great. Oh, might make it. Yeah. Nope, not reaching that one. This one might be dicey.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
That one is safe. Ooh, that's dangerous. Nope, take it back. Take it back. I gotta hold it. Drop. Son of a bitch. That's smarts. Okay. And then I gotta walk all the way back.
Meet Murray at the ice plate. You guys are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
Whee! Okay. It ate my glider.
Try not to get blown up.
Nah, I'm gonna try. This is not nearly as... Okay, this is not nearly as bad with the ability to fuck with time. Oh, well, This is gonna be dicey.
You're full up on gas. Target
Where are
the
you at?
last caboose.
Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Okay. I want to be closer to the back. There we go. Perfect. First try on that one. Feels good. Even with some mistakes in the mix.
Yes, you guys did it. All the Iron Horse trains are unlocked.
I swear that flashlight guard better still have his pocket. No, give me that ruby. Do you also have a ruby, my good sir? Brave Sir Martin, brave Sir Martin. It's all gold bar. A friend in need. And then there's a Bentley mission now because we've unlocked the back. I like trains.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Love it. Didn't work. Do it again. No resting until I have Cooper. See, like, you can see how having the flashlight does make it, like, arguably way too easy to make sure you're not going to get spotted and you can just stay out of their sight line. But that's just for tailing missions. I'll be honest, the vision cones are really helpful, and they should honestly just be a regular occurrence. Yo, okay. Yo, okay. Bro, if she just went this way, she'd see the Cooper van. Granted, it's not insane to see a van with, like, fire marks on it in America, arguably. Even if it is Canada. Well, my point was, like, North America or Brazil, you know, North or South America. Like, seeing decals like that, not too crazy. You've got the music box move. No, let's put back the alarm clock. It has specific use cases in this game. Like, it actually is intended to be used. That, and I think it's also intended to be used in Sly 4, but in my opinion, it's not exactly got the greatest use in Sly 3. Sly 3 is kind of low on gadgets. At least for Sly. All because of a very certain kind of gadget. Hey friend. Hey buddy.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Whoa.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Dude, fuck off. Dude, fuck off.
What? My keys!
I love how they get bigger and get smaller based on where you are.
Run, sissy! Run and hide! I felt that, thief! You can't run forever, coward!
Clearly, ma'am, you'd be surprised.
You can't sneak up on me.
Already did, baby girl. Whoa! Holy shit. You know what I get? I fully deserve to get shocked after saying that fucking comment.
Lose Carmelita before you try to free Murray.
Yo, at least it checks for it.
Sooner or later, I'll get you.
Go, Murray! Go home! Go home! Run!
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Say it like it is, Murray. Say it like it is. I usually like to do a friend in need first, just because having Carmelita on the map is really funny, because she just runs around and like kills enemies like all the time. It's kind of hilarious, just minding your own business and suddenly you get like a rain of coins and you're like, where the fuck did that come from? Like, hello? Fuck off.
Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay.
Ooh, hover pack.
Be sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have our.
Whoa, okay.
Go out into the woods and kill us some bears, eh?
I don't know how you saw me, but alright. Or maybe you heard my hover pack. I've done the guard thing before, because that's an easy one. I've not climbed to the top.
Timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
Which one? This one? Oh. That's not gonna work. And there is, like, somewhat of a time limit to get in, too. So you gotta make that jump. Okay. Why? Yeah. I gotta hear the noise at least once. I play like I don't have the hover pack all the time because, of course. For that, you want to aim for, like, the inside part of their wings. Otherwise, you're gonna get destroyed. That works for later, especially when you move really slow. You aim for their wings. Who needs to go around really slowly? Clockwork's lung.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for John Bassan.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Bassan's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike. to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lug. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby handcar. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Wait, is that it? Is that really it? Huh. Honestly, that's not as impressive as I thought. So looking at the time I have left, I don't even think we'll be able to finish this episode, honestly. So I'm gonna run it back, and I'm going to go finish up by grabbing this little trophy. It's not going to take me nearly as long. Did I hit the spacebar again with my finger? I think I did. Yep. To be honest, the whole situation could be solved with like a new desk, and that's just so out of the question. Like, reasonably, I think. Wow, that's it. Sky Turtle. It's really that simple. But like, there's more I can do, so let me do that. It's spinning? Why is it spinning? Oh, that's the absolute top. Okay. There's nowhere higher to go. Fucking Sky Turtle. That's fucking awesome. Alright, well. Yeah, let's get back and do an episode mission, shall we? It shouldn't be that long, but yeah, that'll be it. Ooh, 64%, nice. 64 is my favorite number for so many reasons. Okay, let's see, who do we need? Ooh, I could do the bear cub kidnapping. Yeah, let's do the bear cub one. That one's incredibly fun. Little hard, pretty fun. I like it. Like, Murray missions used to like scare me as a child, and I used to leave them as like as close to last as I could. But I've come to love them in recent years. Especially in this game. In Sly 3,
We'll need this handcar to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
The metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother for her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune to two juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they can surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
I fucking love him, okay? But just the something stronger than your muscle or my bombs, the love of a mother. And Murray's like, excuse me, we are orphans. Oh my goodness. Listen, Sonny D.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
I already know where the next bear cub is. You already know where the next bear cub is.
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
Alright, good luck, bros. We're going a long way. Wait, did they not hear? Okay, cool. We're cool. We are cool. We are cool. Oh, don't you dare! Bastard. I'll go wide. You'd think you'd still be able to hear. It's because the fucking baby.
That was fast. The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary. Only more violent.
I think I like them because you can kind of get most of them done fast. But, like, anytime they put Murray in a mini game, or, like, he might not even be a part of the mini game, I usually despise it. Like, our earlier excursion with the I've shot a potato gun before mission, where it's like, it takes 8,000 shots to take down this fucking helicopter, and yet it shoots me with like a couple rockets and I'm dead.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
Catch up? The fuck do you mean? I didn't even need adrenaline burst, but I just did it for dramatic effect. Oh, that noise is not gonna go
I
great.
won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Hi, welcome to Toho. Would you like to take your order? No, I want that health pit. Give it back. My banner. That was my own mistake. I'll back it up. Okay. That was also my mistake. Thankfully, you could just hold the button for firing. Huh. You could just leave the planes alive. Last legs, baby. This is why I tried to keep that HP earlier.
The final stretch.
This is nowhere near Toho, but as a kid, I was like, holy shit, this is hard. Oh my god.
Yes, the aerial defenses are down. Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
Oh, 66%. Woo! Yeah, so it's a slide job, and it's up there on the top of the building. Alright. Well, let's get that done tomorrow, shall we? For now, I think I'll take a good sleep. You know, after my D&D and such. So, thank you all so much for watching. We're wrapping it up real quick. So, once again, oh, you know what? Yep, do it this way. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure going through this game again all the time. I have been itching to get at it again since I started it up on Wednesday. So, thank you all so much for watching, whether you caught it live or you caught it on the Twitch VOD or on YouTube. Thank you all so much for watching, and have a good, wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.